hello. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. And we're gonna just get into the game. Because, like I said. And as you can see in the background there, yes, if you choose to watch the uncut version, there will be a, I'll put a link to it probably in the description, hopefully. Or a pinned comment, we'll see. And that way I just, yeah. But this is going to be the cut version. It doesn't have me ranting at my computer. Well, ranting's not right. More sobbing at the computer, because, you know, how it goes. Alright, will this load? Well, at least we've gotten somewhere with it. Yeah, you're here. There you go. If I can move, there we go. Fair enough. Alright, this is my last chance trying the music, though. If I can't get it to load, I can't get it to load, at least not for now. And we could try again maybe in, like, an hour, but I don't think it's gonna load. Because clearly there's just an issue, and I just don't want to fight with it tonight. So, yeah. At least not too much. If I knew what was wrong, I would just fix it, but I don't, so weird. Alrighty, so let's just, I'm gonna kind of sort of close the door, but not really. I'm gonna let my kitty just kind of hang there. He can hang out. And we are gonna continue with our attempt to get some enchanting points. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. But, yeah. Because I need points to use the enchanting table. To try and get more flint. And, by the way, at least for tomorrow, Minecraft is banned from the choice list because I'm just not fighting with it tomorrow. Fair? If you disagree, tell me now. Mallow boot. Choosing when it finally has everything working. Except for music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cat, what are you doing? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Meow. 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 Oh, my baby. Alright. I don't know about that. I was tempted to say maybe tomorrow we do a Switch game. Or try to get the Wii to work. I mean, it does work. Hadge has been using it. You can see on her channel. Not telling you to go look. I'm just saying you can see that. Cat, this is my food. No. No. You have food. This is mine. Chocolate chip waffle and meat cheesecake. As I said, it's a thing. Also, like I said, I made both. So, gluten-free. And the cheesecake has no crust. But it's a rice cooker cheesecake. delicious, and you can't have any. No! You have food. You have food. This is mine. You booger. Plus, you're a cat. You can't have chocolate. Alright, what have I got on me? I do have some membranes, so we could just smite this guy. I mean, I have a couple. I've played several on the channel before as well. Let me look at what I've got on Switch. I know Mittens has been playing Diamond and Pearl, or their Brilliant Diamond. I'm not into that, but I'm almost ready to say fine, just to be like, no. We have a couple Kirby games. We have Spyro, the Spyro collection. We have Ori. World Ends With You. I mean, I have a couple. We even have, like, Final Fantasy X. We have the Legend of Zelda games. If I ask my bro, I could do Astral Chain, maybe. I see you. And that's not really, that's not including the Wii games. Yeah, I like both of them. I just haven't played them on the channel. Really, I mean, they weren't bad though. I actually enjoyed both. I know my little sister played them on her channel. I don't know if she had, or rather not Ori, but the other one. But yeah, I have that. I have Ori. I have a few things. I'm not against puzzle games. Wait, where do you... Cat, I cannot see anything. I will get your crate. Hey, this is mine. No. Anyway, what are you thinking puzzle game wise? Do I have any puzzle games? I don't have any puzzle games on the Switch, but I'm sure I have some for the other stuff, maybe. Come on. Your time to shine. He's done. Here you go. Over there. Anyway, what kind of game, which game are you thinking? Or, like, is there something specific? I'm not against puzzle games. One of the things I enjoy about Zelda games are the puzzles. Cat! No! You're leaving. No, I don't care. Okay, he might be distracted now. Anyway, so what you thinking, Sky? Anything in particular? There he is. Dude, where are you going? Oh, he wants to go die. Darn you. Maybe he'll at least drop the... Nope. Well, off we go. By the way, I am listening. I'm not that distracted by the annoyance known as phantoms. I'm trying to stick to the ones that are currently on my Switch, computer, etc. But I'm not against doing that one in the future. I have seen it. I've thought about it. Hey, well, I haven't ever really played Ace Attorney. I do think they look pretty good, too. I've seen a few playthroughs. And they definitely seem like good games. So, yeah, I'm not complaining. Like I said, I just... Nope. I died. Let me sleep as long as I fell. Move. I've been intrigued. So, yeah. Except, not against it. Can we make it down there? Barely. Yeah. I ain't finding a bed. I ain't wasting levels on this. My buddy. That's awkward. But like I said, I'm not against it. Just not currently, unfortunately. I know that you guys have been, not just you, other people have been interested in seeing me do Ori. I just never, and I actually intended to go and do that at one point. I just ended up hurting my hand. Probably would. My skills, exactly. You mean my lack of skills. It's fine, you can say it. I know I have no skill. I don't want to pretend otherwise. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's like, let's find a Minecraft village. Me. I'm about 50 steps ahead of you. And I've left. Mr. Potato. Yeah, that potato talks. It's part of the whole storyline. Notice how I'm completely ignoring him right now because I don't care. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, you're just gonna die. Watch you just go up and, like, burn. Like, why? Could you at least drop your thing? Nope. It just died. Pretty miserably, I think. But yes, he's talking. Like I said, I'm not against doing any of those games. And I'm fine with doing Subnautica. I feel like I just have to give the computer, like, an actual break from Minecraft, maybe. Or something. Or maybe it'll work fine now that it's actually downloaded what it wanted to download, which is the next snapshot. Who knows? But like I said, I'm not against it. You bite me, you run away, you burn to death. Yeah, that is what I just said. How's he burning that? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. He can burn all he wants. I'm not involved. I'm just here for the iron. The delicious iron. That apparently I can't pick up. Why can't I pick it up? Because I have a ton of crap on me. What is I doing? What do I want to toss? You know what? I can get more of that. Alright, let's get this out a second as well. I could have probably done the other way, but I didn't feel like it. Actually, I should probably warn Hedge. Be careful with it. But I won't. Because I won't remember. Go burn. You know, why do they go up if they start burning? It just occurred to me. That is weird. I mean, not that them talking or anything, that the talking potatoes or anything are normal, but, like, the phantoms are a normal feature other than the fact they're spawning during the day and in places. So, why on earth do they fly into the sun? If the concept is meant to be that they die in the sun. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, that's true, he does, but I'm just saying, like, as in a general, like, I see what I've done. I don't know how I feel. Other than that, it seems like the dumbest move you could program the monster to make. Whew, boy, I survived. That was magical. Because I was stupid. Maybe it is meant to reference like Icarus, but at the same time, it's like, Alright, where are we? I found the Aqua Affinity book I think I found before. Woo! Must be things to bot and kill here. Well, one of you will die by my sword. The other one will die by the other sword. Ja-ja. Anyway, I don't know. It occurred to me that one just, it's weird. Yeah, I've been here. And technically I don't have to eat the, I think I might even have baked potatoes, but, like, I'm eating the beef first. Because I might as well. It's horrendously, horrible food. I stole some XP off of that guy that was gonna die anyway. Alright, I don't know. How much do I have room for left? I do have plenty of room. It's so weird that these actually give, like, energy. It does feel like the Nether. Oh. If I finally run out of room. Goodbye, rotten flesh. Not that I need the copper, mind you, but... Come back here, you. Stinky phantom. Where'd he go? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, cave phantoms. That's true, actually. That's exactly what I'm doing with here. Okay, so I have been this way. You could tell because... Alright. So up we go. Logistically, in theory, eventually we'll get more iron. I need levels, after all. I'm gonna need a minimum of 31 levels as well. Have I been this way? Probably. Why do I say that? Because I seem to have been everywhere around here. Zoom, zoom. Slurp up all the delicious XP from the copper. I definitely need an XP farm, but I just don't know what I would even do about it. Oh, it's night. Where are we? Somewhere. We're somewhere. And that somewhere, it's going to lead right back to where I was, because I'm going to go back out. Ooh, fancy. Hup. You. Yep, potato, potato. Do bats drop XP? I can never remember. I feel like I'm doing this like super inefficiently, and there probably is a better way, but I don't know what that better way would be other than going through another ring, just mining quartz, which feels kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, I hear you. let's munch on this. Beautiful amount of iron. I'll just keep going forward, and then... Ooh, hello. This is a lot of iron. And all I need to do to get it is take it. How fascinating. Oh, now I have room. There we go. Tons of iron. Delicious iron, right? Especially with the way it sounds as we're gathering it. It must be nom tasty. Yum. Our character says as we find a diamond. Yes. Hmm. And then you could just go down into the mines again. I hear something bad. I need to check on my cat, actually. Give me a second. Let me go check on my cat. Anyway, you guys didn't give me an answer. What do you want me to do? Alright. Never mind. Calm down. He just be chilling. He just be chilling. Now that he can't eat. He found his happiness. It's like, I told you, kid. Oh, hello. Nice. And more than one. Oh, yeah. Hello, Jokester. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Touch toes. Got it. Okay. 1, 2. I'm doing okay. Other than obviously fighting internet, this isn't a new issue on this channel. Ironically. Alright, can we do this? Yep. And we can do this too. What's down here? Nothing. Probably. Though in my case, it's specifically the using of that really seems to be my biggest issue. I just found my way back to where I was again. Yep, I did. I somehow wandered right back into the same exact mine shaft. Completely unintentionally. But yeah. I like this other saying, yes, the internet is everybody's issue. But I've had the same kinds of issues. Do I have room? Yeah. Actually, yes. 2 gold. And more importantly, an extra, even more loveliness. But yeah, I mean, that's my thing right now. I'm just like, and the functionality of, like, with... Well, I'm playing with this, the April Fool's snapshot. And that is how you mine here in Potato Land. You were rich, actually. It's a pretty extensive update, actually. And quite fun. I don't know either. I got used to it after doing it a couple streams in a row, but it really doesn't feel right to be going to the hoe to do this. I'm being like, why? In fact, I believe on stream 1 I already was trying to I only realized what the hoe, why it was like everywhere after a little while. Also, I have to keep inventory on because I couldn't survive this place. This is worse than the end. That, I'm kind of glad you can't do. Although you can eat armor of a specific kind. So I don't have that turned off. I should probably. Basically, because this adds a whole bunch of poisonous potato items, there is also now the potato armor. And from what I can tell, you can eat it. So it's not like it's the, so let's be clear, it's not like it's, to be fair, it's not all armor, thankfully. That would be problematic. I'm just trying to get points. XP points. At least I'm not going to lose anything because I have keep inventory on. Let's go there, you know? Also, falling is not death here. It should be, but it's not. Tater stone. Come here, mister. Thank you for your XP donation. Oh, some more guys. What's the next? They're looking to donate, I guess. Their XP to the cause of me getting a fortune shovel so I can mine flint. Which again feels very wrong. Outside of this update. It's not an update, obviously. It's a... Yeah, give me that. Oh, yeah. I think of it, like, from my point of view, where I'm like, I'm this poor streamer going, what the heck, on You think this will give you... But here's a good one for headache. That's not, like... It might give you a headache, but in a good way. That was me. That one was all on me, but... I have a hook shot. Oh. I just did a stupid. Yes. Oh. I'll have to repair my Polytra that I made. But it... what do we got here? Oh, and obviously a ship. Ooh, hello. This is dangerous. Oof. I see. Fair enough. Alright, so what am I going to collect and what am I not? I do want the iron. The iron would be good. I have to make choices here. Again, flint is amazing. Which sounds wrong, but it is amazing. You know what? We're taking the iron with us. And we're taking... You know what? I don't really need that either, shockingly. Like, you would think you would, but not on this update. You need a bunch of fletching tables to get tradable stuff. I haven't gotten lucky to have my perfect everything yet, so I have to keep gathering more flint. Unfortunately. If I didn't, that would be awesome, but, like, I do. You know what, we're just gonna use this to go... Aha! You could not keep up with me. And I'm only slightly... Oh, pfft. Yes. I don't need a bed, though. Oh. Could use some ender pearls, mind you, but I don't think... But that would be to make an eye of ender, but I can't do that anyway. But yeah, no, I need to make crafting tables, unfortunately, and the crafting tables, I've been here before, right? Yeah, I've totally been here. You can tell where I've been because I steal, like, I just take what I want. Alright. It's like this way to go. I think this is actually a dead end. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this. Alright. I'm trying to remember where... Oh wait, was there actually more village to this village that I missed? Potentially, just because I had no idea. Potatoes, but I don't have enough room. Sorry, buddy. Well, actually, probably happiness for him, but for me, it's like... Oh, wait, I can take the poisonous potatoes, though. Oh. Dude. No. Alright, because those are important, you know? Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh yeah, one of the most horrifying places on the map. Yes. Well, my feet aren't that tired, man. It's like me. Jumps. I'm not taking a bed. I don't need one. If I did... Oh yeah, if you're still here, Jokester, I can really hurt your head if you want. With this update. If you just look over there. Gotta be careful with the little buggers, but... At all that ancient debris. Free. Open. Available. Oh, paper. Potatoes! Oh, and moss. What I want the most. You know what? I can always make another hoe. And I haven't gotten any moss yet, so... Yeah. Is there a one over here? Or would it be this side? I don't think it'd be this side, because I think this is the, but it is the paper, so... I don't know. Heyo! My wisdom is... that... sometimes well, I did not heed the advice that I was give today. Sometimes, if things are not working, you really should just accept your losses and cut them and run. Mind you, I didn't follow that, but, you know. Okay, so there was nothing else here. Wait, no, maybe there is. Because if I had been smart, what I would have done... So much iron. Is I would have, just played some Nautica today, instead of fighting with the internet for who knows how long. Because, mind you, what I did on stream was after the fact. Like... That is my advice. Don't be as dumb as me. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Move. Not you, this. Fair enough. You know, I should clean these up. I still need another 4 levels. that I still haven't gotten. You know what? Let's leave things I don't need here. I don't need this right now. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I could use that. I don't actually need it. Could always pick up more. Alright. Right. Right. Anything else I could just dump? Here, let me check on my cat really quickly. My boo. He was fine a little while ago. Come upstairs. Nope. He's being a good boy. He has gone to find his beloved Leggy. And cuddle that. He's sleeping. I don't want to mess with him. Because he's being so good. So, it would probably be no sooner as released for a while. You want to see a Subnautica potato. Yeah, by the way, I do agree, that'd be funny, but, like... Actually, why am I running from these guys? Oh, I'm running from the baby. Me, why am I running? Also me. Oh, that's why I'm running. Yes, yes. I don't care, Mr. Potato Face. Like, I literally don't care. I'm sorry, man. I know, it hurts your feelings. I mean, mind you, I'm not reading a single word you say because I don't care, but... I'm pretty sure that if you knew the truth, Mr. Potato, your feelings would actually be hurt. And for that, I'm not sorry. Maybe I should be, but, you know. I'm not. Nope. Cannot make me sympathize with your cause. Nope. I know that's what you want. But you cannot. And I will not go to a village either. Unless I end up randomly there. Alright. A dangerous biome we do not want to go to. We go beyond it. To another dangerous biome, but it's not as terrifying. It's like, let's find a village. Me. No. Ooh. I don't know. That could be a good place to go. Or this could be a good way to go. And either way, we got diamonds last time, so we're good. Copper. I mean, is this a desert? I don't know if we can call this a desert. I mean, it sounds like one, but like... I mean, look at it. It's a potato. Or are you telling me to go find the desert by leaving Potato Land and going back to the overworld and hunting for a desert? Which I can assure you probably will not happen. Oh yeah, those things are deadly, by the way, in case you're curious. Come on, buddy. I killed him, but he killed me first. There you go. We left the place. Now, heading back, we probably will, but, like... Technically, I did leave it. I mean, I do agree it kind of looks like one. I'm not going to disagree with that. It just... I don't know what it was supposed to be considered. It probably is a desert, technically, but it's also the mesa, and it's also, like, any other warm biome. The real answer is it's its own thing because it's its own dimension. Ooh, copper. I need 30 levels. I have to get it. All for... I actually probably need more than 30. You know? Because I guarantee you I'm going to need extra levels because I don't know what the potato thingy is going to be. Which I saw and I'm like, I don't really want to probably hit for whatever reason. I could be wrong. It could be perfectly acceptable, normal, but... I don't know. Yep, off to death zones. Woo! I bet there's a poison fish in here. I still ignore him. He thinks that I'm listening to everything he says, because, you know, he's like, I'm super important and all that. And then here's me going, whatever. Not trying to be rude to the Mr. Potato, but it's kind of funny. I mostly just need the XP. Come on, give me the XP. Yes. Yeah. I can tell exactly what I've been listening to. For one specific reason. Yeah, you hurt me. You give me withering, and I will kill you. And I will get your gem. And I will get a toxic beam as well, apparently. I didn't know that was where we got them. Amazing! Is that a ship? I don't want to know. I mean, that's a desert well. Which I guess does prove it is a desert, but I did leave the area and come back, so you know. Technically, I did leave. Though not by my own devices. But to be fair, that was a bedrock command. That is a floating ship. Iron. And more iron. This entire place is just iron central. I wonder if it's because of how high up it's supposed to technically be as a dimension. Yes, we'll go to the floating ship. I'll go in a minute. I'm just kinda... If only. Oh. If only. Aha! All the energy is mine. Alright. Wait, didn't I see some iron down here as well? Yes. I mean, that does seem likely. You know? I mean, with how things go, you know? Seems pretty likely. Yep, makes sense. Human ingenuity at its finest. And we're basically full up on stuff again. Hello. Well, that was the ship. It kind of was iffy. By the way, these things are evil. In case I didn't mention it already. Alright, we're going down. Oof, the most evil of critters. Like, I will be honest, this entire area, this entire cute little dimension is clearly designed to kill you. I mean, that's kind of what I get out of this place. But by the way, I do believe the pirate ship. I like, yeah, human ingenuity. Alright, have I been here? No. But yes, maybe. I don't know. Karipa. Blew up a block. That was brilliant, man. I wish I had a bow on me. I could kill y'all, all of you. But I don't, so, you know. We run for it instead. I think I just did stupid. I very much think I did stupid. Yep. Yep. I lived, and he didn't. That was unexpected. I honestly thought I was gonna be the dead one, and he was gonna be mine shaft everywhere. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? We die by skeleton if we're not careful. I crit you twice. You know, I want to check something. For me. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It'll tell me something now. Yeah. Okay. No, no problem for today to think that. Anyway, so yeah, what, like I said earlier, what are we playing? I'm gonna ask this again. Not Minecraft, though. I can't. I've offered a few things, including a few Switch games. Alright. Alright, and to be honest, I am so frustrated with trying to get things to load on the computer. I'm not as against it. Just understand it'll be one stream, because I do not like playing. I will be honest. While I enjoy kind of watching other people play it, it's not my thing. So long as you understand that, I'm up for it at this point. That is how fed up I am with Minecraft. Not that, just getting things to load and everything, I mean, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not against the Pokemon. I'm just saying it's probably not gonna be a long-term thing, is all. No, probably not. I've even, I'm up for a few different things. I can try and maybe go a distance, but at the same time, I just, I don't know. We can see. Yes, this is the direction I went. But like I said, I'm not against the Diamond and Pearl. I just probably won't finish it. I'm not necessarily against Zelda, but I might not I probably will only do like 1 or 2 streams of that, finished or not, for the original first game of Zelda. My problem is getting things downloaded on the computer right now, so it wouldn't work anyway. That's why I offered a couple of Switch games like Ori, and I have Spyro on the Switch 2 and stuff. Like so that's why that's my issue. Yeah, I've offered, like I said, Ori, Spyro. What else have I got? I offered the World Ends With You one. If you want me to do Spyro, though, I can do Spyro. You vote Spyro? I am not against that. You don't have to be biased, but you can be totally biased. Ooh, that's harming. I need 3 more levels. Really, 2.5. But if that's what you want, I'm not against it. And Spyro has a nest to start with, so it's a good one to do for Saturdays. Which tomorrow is. Right? Yeah. But if you want Spyro, I'm not against it. Honestly, I think it'd probably be a good change of pace. A little something different. You don't mind it's the Switch collection, right? I don't think there's anything different from the other versions that they did with the remaster, but... Yeah, we got that, Mom will be happy. The game finally gets played. Alrighty. Then that's what I'm gonna probably do, because honestly, I'm not... I am totally for just doing something different. So these shoot out harming at night. And whatever redstone. I think it's a very... I've never played it. So this will be literally my first time playing Spyro. So you could even enjoy that little fact right there. I have seen some, oh, that's dangerous. Playthrough-ish. But I've never played it myself. So it'll be literally my first time playing as well. Yep. I mean, I'll have to learn the game and I'll probably die a couple times, but you know, I mean, that's how it goes. It'll be fun. Alrighty, so unless somebody objects... Huh. I think I just got a bow and arrow. Nice. I did get a bow. It's very broken, but it's a bow. If I could repair it by getting some other bows, life would be good, actually. Also, I'm already up to level 28. Nice. What I really need is I need like an XP farm, but I don't want to make one, so... yeah. But that's fine. So we have a plan. Like I said, unless somebody objects. Whatever you object, you need to come up with your own answer. Because I did try to ask for a couple of different ones, and... I feel like it sounds like there's a few ones desired, which we can even talk about. Not just the Spyro, but also Ori and stuff as well. Which I think is fine to bring out, especially if I'm fighting with the computer this month. Hello, buddy. Oh, I got a spider eye. Come on, buddy. Yep, I lived. Dragon, I know that's your ult. You can't fool me. But nobody has rejected, so Spyro it is anyway. It's fine. Like I said, I was just looking for... if somebody didn't want it. Oh, haha. Alrighty then. do you do that anyway? Hypothetically, of course, because obviously we don't actually do that. Alright, Alright, up we go. The potato dimension. Ah. Nice. Very clever. Theoretically. Of course. Alrighty. But like I said, as no one objected, so Spyro it is. But we can, like I said, we can also bring Ori into the rotation, because I know Sky was excited about Ori. Or The World Ends With You, just because it'll probably be funny to watch. Well, actually, the Ori would be the same reason to be excited about that one. My lack of skills. Will bring for an interesting experience. And like I said, it adds some things to the roster that I'll acknowledge at this point we could probably use just to have something different. I just find paper. I wonder where this leads. Oh, this. There's actually a buried treasure somewhere. Okay, we gotta do this. But what's the direction? You know what? Yeah, treasure, exactly. I mean, I already got some, but... You know what? Which way is north? What direction? I know one of these says what direction I'm facing. I don't remember which one. East. So, north must be that way. If north is that way, then I want to go this way as well. Which, ironically, is where I came from. Well. I died. Yeah. How am I messing that up so badly? Yes. Ow. Well, we're off on an adventure. I wonder, it's like, I wonder if I make a bit of a mess here, like every single time I come out this way. Alright, I need to go this way, though. Yeah. Alright, I'll try to get to the treasure. It's like right over... Yeah. I swear, the way the things on the side for me look sometimes, I'll look over, I'll be like, oh, is there... No, it's the same message. It's just popped up again. Yeah, I kind of, sort of fell kind of far. Oh, shush, Mr. Potato Face. You don't understand. Because you're a potato. Alright, so we see that. Ooh, no. Well. Okay, that was close. We're gonna hold still a second. Come on, eat. You gotta eat. Alright. I should be going that way, I think. Yes. Effectively. Alright, so from what I can tell, I need to go around, basically. I'm not gonna... Oh! It's another, ship. Huh. Okay. Oh, I'm going away from it again. I need to figure out where I need to go, but... You! Oh wow, that's a lot of goodies. I'm kind of glad I came over here. Although now I'm kind of stuck. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta make a decision on which direction. Which way is north? I am facing east, south, north. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's just get this out a second. Okay, switch this to potatoes. If this is north, I need to go that way, and I need to go, or more likely I need to go that way. Let me see, do I have blocks? I have blocks, okay. Alright. I lived. Somehow. Okay. Alright, we go up, we go up, we go up. Come on. Give me that one. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Fine. And this guy? Alright, so then we go up here. What have I got on me? I've got basically nothing. Cool. Cool. Alright. Oh. I clicked the right one, it feels like, but I obviously don't, and then it's just like, alright. So, if I go this way, and I get out the map, logistically, in theory, right? Again, if this is north, then I need to go potentially this way and that way. And I mean, there was a water thing. It's not that. Hup. I found something. Alright, yeah. We just gotta go this way. We can do this! Maybe. Oh, I figured out that. I just had to figure out what way I had to go, which was, I believe west. As far as I could tell. I still gotta go this way too, though. Let's drop. Just drop. Forward. Enjoy this lovely forest that's been completely oh, how do I do that? It's like nothing even in there. Do we get cow meat? I think the answer would be yes. Or more exact, I'd like some leather. Anything I could toss? This. As much as I love potatoes, it's just not what we're looking for right now. Alright, this should be continuing to go the right way. Huh. I think I've been here before. Probably had no idea even. Thought I was so close to apparently treasure. I think this is the right way. I need to go check on my kitty cat. Kitty cat, what are you up to? Yeah, you. Okay. My fussy cat. Alright. North, right? Got to double check. Yeah, and I need to basically go, as far as I can tell, west. I didn't invite you up. I feel like I should mention this cat. No, I didn't. He can't grab my ears. One, he's a cat. And two, my ears are covered. Beyond that, he just wants my food. No. No. This is my food. You have your own food. No, you can't have chocolate. Go have your food. Yeah, that meow was because I won't let him have my food. I'm a horrible human being that doesn't want him to die because he decides to steal chocolate off my plate. Yeah. Homemade chocolate chip waffles and cheesecake. Again, homemade. To deal with frustrations of the internet kind. Plus, I plan to exercise later. Yeah, I did. Actually, they're gluten-free waffles. Haha! I see. I mean, they're not hard to make, honestly. I decided to make them the other day because I just kind of, I wanted to make them. Fair enough. I mean, they're I had a really good day. Oh, I'm sorry that I cannot do that. I happily. But it's Boy. We're so close. What have I got on me? Oh, I have rotten flesh. Eh. Fair enough. I basically, to be fair, it's like a recipe I adjusted from out of cookbook. Really simple waffle recipe. A little complicated with the ingredients, but tasty. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, don't want to fall without preparing. Anyway. There we go. But if you make yourself waffles, I hope you enjoy your waffles as well. Because it's always good to have something a little enjoyable at the end of the week. After a ton of stress. But not always. I wouldn't do it every week, mind you, but I just... Fair enough. Okay, so... we're here. Ish. Ooh. Let's use this for a more gentle landing. Alright, I think I kind of got where it will be. The question is, will I be able to gently get over there? Ah. Nice. Although that does mean there's a decent chance it is below. But there's no guarantee. Let me kind of... see if I can't figure out the exact location. I mean, mind you, I'm not going to go by chunk. But, like... yeah, that's pretty close. In theory. Hopefully it's not like down below, but it could be. Oh, there's some iron there. I see you, kitty. Well, in theory, we're kind of in the right area. Um. And I know that technically it's not like this, but I always start from like as I can. Alright, if we are going to find such a buried treasure, it would be effectively like right here. The thing is, I'm worried about is that there's an area down below as well. Plus, I'm not entirely confident that it's because the whole thing, like, you gotta, like, I know that you, for some of it, to have to check, like, a chunk and stuff. Cat, you have your food. I have mine. Food you have not finished. Mister. I'd like to be able to see. Believe me, he's a little too spoiled to be like, whatever. At least in his own mind. He doesn't. Mm-mm. Your excitement over my food, Zuna, is annoying. And ridiculous. You don't need it. Oh, you're gonna push me away so that I can't take you off the desk, huh? Well. Come here. You got my lap a second. On the ground. Being pet by my foot. Why? Because it distracts you. There. Alright, what I really need to do is just... No. Yeah. That was on me this time, though, for once, because I was trying to adjust something. After I had to move him. Yeah, you can go behind. I wish I knew the exact methods for triangulating, like, the... I'm not sure if they work, actually, as well here. Alright, if I don't find it before this thing breaks, I'm gonna say... I tried my best at finding the thingy, and we're gonna move on. Fair? Cat. You don't need... Like, I looked around. If it was gonna be here, it would have been findable. And it just wasn't. No, you can't have that either. No. He's feeling like being a fiend because he knows I was upset earlier. Ugh. Cat, that's just not acceptable. Behavior. Oh, yeah. He wants everything. He thinks he can get his little mitts on. Mind you. But he actually was trying to get my, earbuds. That, well, I'm not using, I have here for, other reasons. Kitty, I could see you. Alright, we tried. We tried to get that. I tried. I didn't find... Perhaps the treasure... Cat! Get your butt off this desk, now! No. No. No, you have food. You have food, you have water. You have the ability to leave? You can't have my cheesecake. No. One problem with cats. They believe they deserve everything. And I'm not saying that they don't, but they don't always deserve everything. Especially things that are not theirs. That they cannot have. Because it's not theirs. Oh, I missed it. Yep, we're home. I need to go sleep. But yeah, he wanted everything. He believed it all was his. Obviously, it's not his. I don't think I have enough room. You have bones. Alright, let's... make a couple iron blocks, because I have so many iron. Much iron, rather. Let's see, I should be able to make a bunch of those. No, I could put it down there. Just remove those and put that there. I can collect a bunch of that. I can collect just about any other nuggets I have. And I can collect copper. Ingot wise... there. That does make that a lot easier. Let's cook up the potatoes, I guess. Maybe. Actually, let's just cook that. Right. You can think what you want, man, but it doesn't really matter to me. There you go. There we go. I mean, that was certainly... I need to go check on my cat. Because he's accepted it. Okay, he's just sitting outside to show me how I'm such a mean human being. Because I won't let him eat my cheesecake. Despite the fact that I gave him something he likes a lot better. Honestly, I'd argue I was quite nicer than I had to be. But nice. Anyway. Like, I didn't have to be as nice as I was, cat. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And see you tomorrow for Spyro, I guess. Hopefully. We're just gonna go this way now. Yeah, he wants me to just... It's like, dude... Alright, we're just gonna keep going. I only need like 2 levels, so it'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, ironically, the potatoes could do what I want, but like... I think my boots just broke. I think I had boots, and I think they broke. So, you know. Woo! Woo! There's a phantom. Phantom missed and flew away to die. That was something. Well, we move on. So long as it's not a witch, we're good. What direction do I want to go? I think I want to go this way. I'm not sure I've been this way. I might have. He ran off. To die horribly. But we're looking for XP, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'd like mending, mind you, but XP would be good too. But to get that, I need the ability to get coins. And the ability to get coins, I seem to need the ability to, turn those coins into something. Which obviously requires a zillion fletching tables, just in case. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit longer, mind you, by the way. Probably not gonna go the... Alright, up we go. There we go. And... off we go. We only need like a level left. Half a level. And then I'll want more levels, but it's fine. I can get other levels a lot easier if I can just get... What am I listening to? I have no idea. All I know is that if I'm not careful, this is death. I will be honest, I know that they don't want to do it, right? Probably. That was just meant as a joke, but I do like the idea of a biome in which you can just... find, nope. Phantoms. I think it's cool. Conceptually. Set me on fire. Because he can. No other real reason, just he can. Whew, made it across. Alright, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think if I get this, then I'll basically be like one teeny, well, I guess it's like two teeny bar things, but effectively just a teeny tiny bar. Then we can actually go find out, like, what one of the, items potentially is, even. Oh, look, it's ship. Ship. Can I... make this landing? I don't think I can. We're going anyway! Boom. Made it. Please let there be iron down here. There is no iron down here. I have traversed this place. Ad nauseam. And, maybe that. Wait. Would give me what I'm looking for. Or that way. I mean, to be honest, I'd love to actually, like, live in this biome. If it wasn't for the fact that, I want to live in a village. I honestly do kind of like this biome. For all that it kind of is. It's very pretty. I know I saw some iron. I just need the XP. Aha! Surely I have. Why did it not switch? I'll be like, okay, this will be fine. This will be great. And then I look over and I'm like, it didn't switch. I'm not entirely certain why. Alright, we're so close. It's not even funny. Oh, hello. If I was to say, put this here and here. Hello, level 30. And an ender pearl. Woo! I love the noise of just kind of going now, and it's like I'm already away from everything that it was trying to do to me. At any point, I can head back now. I hear a witch. The most diabolical creature in the entire thing. Like, I feel like its existence. Like, I know creepers are, and phantoms are considered to be, like, but, like, witches are, like, I mean, annoying. So she says, like, they don't stop following you. Like, I mean, a lot of the, like, the thing is, like, with a phantom and stuff, like, you can kind of, like, get away from a phantom and all that. But a witch just seems to be just able to kind of, like, follow until you die. Or you kill them. Or you just, you get, like, such a distance away. To be honest, I honestly am left with, it's like, phantoms are annoying. Phantoms are annoying. But witches are worse. Shoot him. I mean, hey, I survived somehow. I used the magic of survival in random situations. It's too bad I don't have the ability to use something like lifesteal on the. Since this is completely and totally vanilla, even if it is a April Fool's snapshot. Alright. So we're what? Oh. Both of you. Yeah. I couldn't even hit him. Like, this is my issue, I think, with baby zombies. Like, if I'm gonna give, like, an issue, like, why can't I hit them? But, you know, they're fine. I mean, overall, they're fine. It's just, like, it's annoying. It's like, you come to the thing, it's like, what's the most annoying mob? I can think of a few. Ironically, none of them are the Phantom. I know a lot of people feel, but I'm... Alright, what does fortification do? It gives you potatoes. I see. Well, this is a very unique weapon. Or tool. Well, what's the next one gonna be? What is this one gonna be? I'm just gonna smelt up a bunch of stuff. Fortification 4. one. I just want fortune. Sharpness. Is everything just now potatification? That's not good. It's not good at all. Alright, we're gonna try... I'm gonna cook up some smooth stone and then we'll cook up some... What else it requires? You know what? Showing all. I need... I don't know what it would be under. Alright. Yeah. I think what I gotta do for this is just... Yeah. And then I just need wood and I need sticks. But I have the sticks. I just need the wood now. Alright, efficiency. Vacation 4. Again, yeah, I'm starting to think that's all that you find. This was 4, right? That's 3. Well, I guess this one could be... Alright, we're just gonna smelt a ton of stuff. There we go. I don't know. I think that's the thing that's frustrating. Like, it's like, okay, so potentification is a thing now. Okay. Alright. I just don't know what else to do about getting XP, because it's just like, I can't... I mean, I guess I could see if I can't, I could use paper to trade, or if I was to get a Fletcher, I have some Fletchers, but if I was to choose to, I could get sticks, I guess. Yeah. Plant these. We've got some more wheat. Oh, I do have a Fletcher still. Yeah, we're going to make you a stick trader, Mega Sir. Or not. I thought that one of them would become a stick trader, because that really didn't change positions. Who knows, though. Or maybe the real answer is they need a wee bit of room. But the thing is, like, I'm left with, like, I don't understand, like, you could... I just feel like it's like, there's no way to get these amber gems unless I'm willing to really basically waste my time. What else have we got? Got more copper. Alright, we're up to level 26. Yep, let's pick up the bed. Let's continue this forward. Might as well. Oh, wait. I want to pick up my... Before he realizes what I'm doing here. Yep, I know. I remember you liked that one. But you like this one too because potato. I mean... Although, fair enough to you, I guess. Am I asleep yet? Alrighty, I'm just trying to kind of, sort of, maybe... I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to slowly cook things. Well, I didn't pick that spot. Alright. You know, the fact they all think this is the bed. And they're all, like, trying to... Yeah. Y'all got a problem. Alright, so here's the thing. Like, I can put it down there. I just realized I one there, too. I suppose what I could do... is if I take this and I put it here, somebody will come over and become a librarian. Or not a librarian. A Fletcher. And then we'll see what their trades are. Or they'll get stuck because apparently I did that. I'm so sorry, sir. Go on. I forgot about this stuff. Yep. No wonder. Like, feel free to judge, good sir, but I am allowed to judge you too. I don't want that one. It's not the trade I want. Yeah, I like it if I could get it. I really can't, though, without a fundamental item. Surely one of you, any of you, will want the you. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me a second. Let me go grow a tree. Or do I have enough sticks on... Yeah, let me go grow a tree. Alright, we're just gonna cut down a couple so that we can make enough for what we need. Because we don't want him to switch away. I think I need, like... Dude. Again, this is where I say it's totally fair that the bedrock has the block farther, because the bedrock can't do this. Kind of thing. Like, that's where I would go with it. Like, just a little bit. Alright, we have 8. That'll make 16. Almost have enough. Literally almost have enough. Oh crap, has he switched? Please have not switched. Yes. Thank you, buddy. We're just gonna kind of from here on out kind of... Although I feel like there's things, it's like, yeah, it's not very bad as well. It's just, it's like that kind of... Alright, I think that's all of the spots. Oh wait, no, there's a spot there. They're just hard to see. There we go, and I think that's all. This thing should now just kind of poof. I think. There we go. Alright, so the thing is, now I can take all of this, and I can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 48. That'll give me a little over 2 stacks to, yeah. This is lovely. And then if I was to go downstairs a second, I have time. I'm pretty sure there's a farm down below. If there's not, I can just make one, and then I can make the guy just sell potatoes. Watch, like I fell into a spot of the maze where you can't get out of. I mean, that's not necessarily, that's probably not true, but it feels like it sometimes. Yeah. Alright, so we got that there. I think there is a, yeah, because he's sitting by one, so there's gotta, yeah, I want this. Thank you, buddy. He's like, what? Never mind, buddy. You got throat flush. Now, hopefully we can trade potatoes for a, poison potato. That'll do what we need. Ish. Yep. Nature's taking its course over there. A little awkward. But we did get the composter. Alright, And all we gotta do is we gotta pick a spot. Probably preferably in... What I might do is... Alright, I think I know what I want to do. So first off, let's dump a few items. Alright, do I have any... I don't. Beautiful. Are you gonna become the one that wants it? Somebody will. When that person goes in to take their job. I don't want that one. Oh, I can trade this out. I meant to grab the bone, not the other. And I can trade this, yeah. And then I could just put this here and this here. And then I can get the roots out and put them here. And then I can get out potatoes. You're the only one that can get to it currently, buddy. Yes. Perfect. Nice. Oh wait, if I can get another... Yeah. Amazing. And then you can just come over here. Boom. Alright, yeah. Alright. And then you can just pull out this thingy. And I was like, I guess I didn't get as many as I thought I did. Then I look over and realize, oh, no. I'm just not looking at them the right way. There you go. Alright, I bet you his next one won't be very good either. I mean, it's all just about potato. Well, okay, it's kind of worse, man, than what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, I bet it's all gonna just be potatoes. No, it's worse. There you go. There you go. And honestly, if I'd left certification on my thing, I didn't, but if I had, I could have used that to get potatoes. Which I might still do once I get potato station 4 or whatever. You guys don't belong on this bed. I can get you some beds. But then you'll just want my bed anyway, and you'll wanna... Spicy time it up. I don't feel like. Because until I can figure out how to, Alright. Oh, I'm out of room. I wonder if I do this. I don't think it's going to stop them. I feel like it should. What are you trying to gather? Hmm? No. my potatoes? He's like... Alright. And then we could just literally do it again. Nope, not yet. Oh, did I get a plant? Yeah. But I'm just trying to get levels. I'm just trying to get levels, and then I can get the potatofication thing, and I'll do that probably, and then we'll see from there. I'd like to get fortune, but yeah. All right. I swear I put away some jungle saplings. Yeah, I did actually. So let's have a little bit of fun with that, actually. Also, bop. Because I have books, I can make another bookshelf that way. That's what I'm thinking. If I move over here. There. Now, I'm going to want a second axe, mind you. Let me grab a little bit of iron. But then I could just get 6. And everything will be cool. And bop, 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 bop. Oop. There. Dude. Yeah. I basically made it up. The problem is getting all the way up. I was gonna say is nope. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna just go ahead and pick a direction up. Pretend we don't know the idea that you could go any other direction, because obviously you can't. I don't even know. I didn't even... Yeah. Okay. Up we go. There we go. In we are, and if I could just slide in. Ah! Guys, just cut down this entire tree. From the top, all the way to the bottom. Then turn it into sticks and get levels. Oh, also, the copper should probably be done. I probably should have been more efficient with it, but... I mean... There's only so much you can do, right? Oop. I did see a sapling drop. Even if I basically have to just... I mean, I got a lot of wood out of it, so, that was kind of the idea. Of course, but still. Anyway, what time is it? Alright, let's try that. Ah, actually, it is quite a lot. Looking at it, it's like... It's following a couple branches, which is surprising because normally they don't really do that. I mean, they do, but generally it's like 2, and this one got like a full 4 without there being a second sapling bunch. Because in reality, it's like, which tree is it kind of thing. Very strange. Very unique. Hopefully I get back all the saplings I'd like to get back, but you know, I mean, what am I gonna do? Alright, there's a sapling there. How many do I have? I have 2. I might not get back my investment. Not that that's a problem. I did it to myself. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, cool. I think I got 3 at least. And a stick. That does what I need, right? I probably shouldn't have done it there. Because some of it probably fell, and that's my real issue. Oh, speaking of fell, I think I just watched one, yeah. Alright, well, I got back my investment. That's all I really care about here, and then I have enough to really trade Mr. Fletchering dude. And 1 extra. A happy amount. All about levels. That'll turn into 4. And that'll go in there, and that'll go in there. And then... toss that down the ground a second. Make a little extra. Oh, the sun is setting. Where is my Fletcher dude? If my Fletcher dude goes and dies just because I wasn't paying enough attention, that's gonna be so annoying. Alright, come on, let me sleep. Yeah. There we go. Well, I'm only 2 levels away from trying again. That's great. That's the power of annoyingly priced stuff. Alright. How much have I gotten? I mean, I got 16 potatoes and I got like 2 levels. It's just kind of pathetic. Yeah, okay. If I get it wrong, it is just no potatoes at all. That's right. There we go. Can't wait for whenever I finally get the, oh wait, that's right. I can make more sticks. Haha. Dude has no idea what he's in for. Just for the best. There, where is he? There he is. Dude, come on. Go work. Yep, you go work. Nope, don't you dare. It's time for you to work. Go on. Work. He didn't work. You know, I have to say, this is a very consistent thing from Fletcher's. Like, why don't they work? The same thing is, I have no interest in the, in trying to get, like, buying anything, so it doesn't really matter. He was like, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. Anyway, yeah. There you go, sell these. Buttes, just hope that I make enough levels to just kinda, nope. I get better stuff just going and randomly hunting things / mining. I mean, oof. Well, that's pretty bad. Speaking of hunting, I think I'm gonna go try and hunt. If I can. Alright, come on, buddy. Potato. Uh-huh. Potato. Yeah. That it is. I just spotted another denizen of the deep. Rude. Alright, we're just gonna slide on down. Alright, we made it. Alright, and we made it here. Cool. Yep. Potato. Alright. Do I have... I do have... I don't have any arrows, though. Oh, I do. Ugh. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Yep. I found you all right. Mm-hmm. Is the paper gone? Or did I throw the paper away? I think I did. But I'm down to only needing one level. I bet I could do it if I just buckle down and get an extra couple potatoes. Mm-hmm. And then we'll just see what happens if we get the potatofication 4. And then hope that I can get a... There we go. Oops. Mm-hmm. Your excitement overwhelms you, but I don't care. Mm-hmm. Hello, Knight. I'm probably gonna finish up soon, by the way. Give me a second while I get the potatoes. Alright. I think I have enough for a level. No. I'm just trying to see if I can't get fortune. Like 20. We're saying that's 20 because I lost count and I think it's 20. And I know I should just use a timer, but Yeah, I'm gonna go get potatification 4 or by Still don't have enough levels, huh? That you did. He's feeling frisky. Like a little lean, mean stealing machine. Alright, so we're just gonna get down there. Not to actually hunt any, or to do ores this time, because ores, I've done ores. I need a break from ores. We're killing monsters. They're better for the levels anyway. No. Try to steal my food. No! You had your own food. I'm not fighting him, though. We're going for easy fights. Oh, I think everything's broken, yeah. So like skeletons and stuff. Which occurs to me isn't really that easy, but you know. Yeah, except you really shouldn't. Here I am thinking of my poor kitty. And the fact that he really can't eat the food I'm having. And here's him going, no, I think I can. It's like, you can't have it. I don't think you care about Cherry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like Cherry, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cheesecake. Chocolate cheese. Well, a little bit of chocolate on it is what's left now. I was having waffles too, but very small amount. Homemade. I made them. I cannot see, cat, through your big old butt. Put that big old butt down. Yep. We're not putting up with that. See, that's why we... Anything else down there that's just... Cat. I can't see, by the way. Because my cat is... making it impossible. Yep, I told you. He's not supposed to have it. He wants it. It doesn't mean he should get it. Notice, I didn't give him any. This is mine. Oh, there's the witch. The witch just moves around. Oh. Yeah. Take that. Come on. How long does this go for? Another 15 seconds. Oh gosh. Ugh. 2, 1. There we go. I mean, it wasn't that it was close exactly. It's more like it was just... Because remember, I have keep inventory on this world. So it would have been a nuisance more than anything else. Ugh. I love to know. Switch not working for you? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I did wonder why you made, like, no comment about what I was gonna do, game-wise. I honestly did. But I was like, maybe Sano's just not here. I mean, to be honest, let's be real, pretty much any and all streaming services do that, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. Fell. Didn't mean to. We're not going through that. And we're landing there. Get out of my stuff. Anyway, I guess the question becomes then if you had an opinion on well, the game was, it's gonna be Spyro, but you know, I feel like I should ask now since you apparently had an opinion that you couldn't voice. Just because I felt like, yeah, whatever. Just making sure, because yeah, I was like, nobody's answering. I mean, I wasn't against it, I just was like, this is weird. Because I'm trying to figure out why. Like I said, I'm not against it either way. I just am like, I want to actually check if you were in chat and you just could not answer. Did you just not give me any levels? Rude. But, yeah. Figured I'd double check just to be sure if you really just couldn't get in. It was, yeah. Okay. There you go. And so I just, you know, like I said, I figured it's a fair asked question. A fair asked question. Let me specify. I did not say I just realized it's probably just yeah, unfortunately, sometimes that's just how it goes, isn't it? Ugh. But again, it's like that's the sad part is it's not even limited to just what. So as I said, my problem with Minecraft, one of the big ones, was I just couldn't get in. On the computer. Like, I've... Might give me some... We'll see. I figured I'd offer it because it's one that I can do. On the Switch, hopefully. It'll work and everything, because, you know... Steal my potatoes. But, well, you can at least try. You can at least get at least 1 or 2 fun streams out of it. At the very least. Hopefully we can get more than that, mind you, but, I'm just at the point where I'm like, okay, my crappy mobile idle game, right, that I play. I mean, it's not bad, but quite big. Requires internet connection. This game technically is not supposed to require internet connection. For some reason, crappy mobile game works just fine. This is not. And getting in easily. It's a fun one. It's not so bad. I've definitely played worse. In the idle game genre, no less. Because at least it's actually got, like, a story and stuff. Like that's the thing I've been enjoying about it. Like, this is the weird... Because most of them don't, even if they try to, like, push in, like, the, their commercials, oh, this story, da-da-da-da, kind of thing, right? This one, like, I decided to try it out, because I was like, you know, I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's much of a story to it or anything, you know, it's its own thing, da-da-da-da-da. Commercials, I mean, don't do it justice. In the sense that it makes it look like it's a more boring game than it actually is. Although I kind of wanted the game that it kind of presented itself as, but still. Weirdly enough, it's like, for once, it was the opposite of, like, most mobile games. Where the ad kind of presents it as kind of blah. And then the actual game is not so bad. But yeah, I think, and here's the thing, here's where I'm going to say an idle game is fine, you know, even if you don't like them. It can be a good thing to just kind of have on the back burner for, like, a day when you're just kind of wanting to chill. You just want to go do something really quickly, kind of thing. So that you can get back to doing something else. But you don't want to spend more than, like, 30 minutes on a game, you know? That's where I feel like they have their place. Because otherwise you can end up just being frustratingly like, yep. Now I gotta play another, like, 4 hours to understand what's going on. But it's like, in this case, it's just like, yep. Huh? Oh, I'm not playing them on stream. Are you kidding me? I'm playing them on my own time. That's what I'm saying. Because I stream games every night, let me be clear, I don't necessarily want to be spending most of my time. But sometimes a game that looks like it's going to be an idle game isn't as much of one. And sometimes a game that looks like it totally won't be one is. Kind of thing. And again, I didn't really pick up the game because it was an idle game or whatever. I just picked it up because it looked like it could be interesting, especially since it's something you can just play on your phone. Which... Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't play a lot of them. And the only reason it looked interesting. And then when I saw that it weirdly enough... Okay. All I'm saying is I like for something like when I have it on the back burner kind of thing. Just something that's fun to do a little bit every day. Especially, it's like so many games, not just idle games, but just in general on the phone. They end up being like a pay-to-win kind of thing, and ironically, one of the things I like about this game is, despite the fact that I haven't spent a cent on the game, let me be clear, and I'm not sponsored either, obviously, but like, I'm doing pretty well. It's not too hard to advance or anything. It's not relying on gotchas. In fact, there are no gotchas. Kind of thing. Like all the things I normally expect for more of an idle game, you know? And this one just kind of isn't that. Other than, obviously, you have the kind of auto hunting. Although you don't even have to do that. You can straight up just doing it yourself. If you choose. So that's where I kind of go with the whole, it's like, it's an interesting one. I don't play a lot of them, but I actually kind of like this one. No, I don't do gacha. When it starts having gacha, I ditch. More than anything. Not because it's about, let me be clear, people who like it, it's fine. Just for me, I'm oftentimes left with, it's like, I feel like all of it, it's not going to give me fortune, you know? Drification is not bad, mind you. Look, we have infinite potatoes now. No matter what you do, as long as you break it with potato, you get potatoes with it. I just want, yeah. So I get the feeling that there's nothing in this that you can't get without, I mean, I will say potatofication is kind of fun. What this is. Not really what I'm looking for, but it'll do. But yeah, no, I just, I'll pick up a game. I'll see if it actually is whatever. Oftentimes for some of the games where people will be like, you'll go in the comments and they'll be like, or whatever, they'll be like, this game is so full of ads, blah, 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 blah. I'll then go turn off sell, then go to, like, for the thing, then go in with sell off, and it just, no ads, and it works fine. And I'll be like, well, obviously the ones that are connected to the internet, I can't do that, but occasionally you find one. And like I said, the one that in this case, it is connected to online, but it's like it's fun. It doesn't feel too much like just an idle game. It takes thought and strategy to some extent. I mean, it's not perfect, but nothing is. I just need to dump a ton of potatoes now, I think. You know what? Do I have... I do, actually. We're gonna make a chest. And then we're gonna set the chest, here. Dang, there's a lot of potatoes. Right. Alright. Well, I mean, that did what I would need to do, didn't it? No, this is only for poison potatoes on this joke update. Notice how everything just goes to the normal length. Dude. Alright, here. Then I could just sell the potatoes to Mr. Farmer, dude, and life is good. What do we get? Glimmering Kraken. I don't think I'm gonna use that, but you know. It's a thing. I just need fortune, but apparently I can't do fortune because everything's out of identification. The irony of it all. Oh, people knew that for ages. Heck, there's several mods where you can do that. That's where it's like the whole, well, you could do this. And then they just don't. It really is just like that. I mean, that really is it. It's why it's like it's kind of the sad bit there. It's just the whole, yeah, they could do this, they could do that, but they'll only do it in a joke snapshot. Cause look, haha, isn't it funny that we can actually do this? And when people say, ooh, I like this feature, it's like, nope, that's not coming, because, you know, this is a joke. It's kind of sad. It'd be nice to see the features, though. We need the inventory management that could bring. Apparently they're trying to become... But they can't do it because it's not cooked potatoes. These... The goofs. I don't know. I know I shouldn't be like so... But it just does feel that way sometimes where it's like, okay, but... They can. And they know they can too. But then it's just like, it's something you'll never see in the main game because, well, yeah. Or it's like, because it's too much like a mod and it's just like, ugh. This is the irony. Like, you can compare literally Stardew Valley versus Minecraft, and oh boy, the differences are kind of staggering in a very sad kind of way. No, I guess they can actually. But why? I mean, there's no other beds here. How'd that happen? But no. It's like, there's no beds, you idiots. Except for mine, which you all fight over. Anyway, I don't know. Starting to think what I really need to do is make some hoppers. Actually, I probably should. Alrighty. Let me make some hoppers really quickly, and you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some poisoned bottles and stuff. Cause I got a lot, and I mean a lot of poisoned potatoes now. Not that I have a lot of poisoned potatoes. But we also have, like, a ton of every... a few things. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to make... Can we just... What happens if I do this? Potatoes. Impressive. Although I only got 8 pieces. Dude. 9, 12. I got 12 bamboo! Nice. Yeah. So I have that, and then I can have that, and I could just make a chest. And then I can make a hopper out of that, and if I had another blob of wood, which I'll just make, mind you. How much would it be that I need? Let me do some figuring here. Although I could just do this. Nine is the called for amount for 1. If for every 2 pieces of wood I need 9, that means I need 4. That's 4 times 9, that's 36. Yep, that did quite a lot. Back up to 12. If I need 36, that should be it. And then you just take that, and then you do that, and you just... And then you just, actually, you know what, we just do that, make another chest. And then I take enough iron out of here. To make 2 hoppers. There. And then what I'm going to do is going to take that. I'm going to take this. Oh, gotta remember, it's gotta be this. I think. Or is it this? I don't remember. I know it's something, but I don't remember what it is. I probably am about to lose this block because I don't. It's too slow. Yeah. I don't know what the proper block is, but I can just make a new one. That they did. That they did. Yeah. Like I said, so much for a joke snapshot. They have no intention of adding ever any of these features to the game. Yeah, so how do we get that again? I don't remember. Oh wait, was it these? I need a block here. What do I do here? Oh, it's potato blocks. Of course. I only need like two. Mm-hmm. Finally, all we gotta do is we gotta dump all the poisonous potatoes in. Maybe not that one. I'll make another chest in a second. Let me just take out a sapling. Let me just take out some. Let me just take out a little bitty bit of this stuff. Because you can. Not enough. I hear ya. Just cut this down. I really don't need the... I'll take them when they come, but I don't need them. Alright, we're gonna make another chest here. 2 chests, actually. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make 3. No, 4. We're gonna make all these chests. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna move this here. And we're gonna grab an extra 10 here. make an extra 2 hoppers. And then we'll just make a regular furnace. Pretty sure this works. Yeah. And then we'll just put this here. There. And then these can go in here. So, alright. So what I gotta really do here is go, well, I'd like to make there. Actually, we're not even gonna bother with that. Oh, sleep. Alrighty. Stick that in here. Alright. Is that how it works? Wasn't it like that? I know it ran off. Okay, why is it not working now? It worked earlier. I know it's not that. Or was it this? I don't think it's this. Oh, wait, no, I remember what it is. I remember what it is. Okay, let me put that there, put that there. Wait a second. And let's get out some of this stuff. What? Do I have any? I could have sworn I had some bottles. Where have I got Mr. This guy at? I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. Alright, I thought I made some in advance, because I was like, yeah, I should do that. So where did I dump them? And the answer is I have no idea. Great. I have electrical. Alright. There we go. I wonder if the roots are cookable. If they are, that'd be good. Nope. Yeah. Because these are, but yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. I just need bottles. And you, unfortunately, are not ready to sell glass. And even if you were, you wouldn't be able to sell me glass. Gotta love it. You know what? Chuck it. I mean, it's cool, but I don't need it. Alright. I think that each of these is like a bottle is the problem, but if it's more, then that'll be fine. 12. Yeah, see? So I think it's 8 like that. And then you can just kind of... shockingly just... Oh wait, no, it's more than that. Put more in. Alright. Chuck the coal in there. How many have we got? We've got one. Can't tell. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, goes in there, yeah. Alrighty. You know what? We're just gonna dump a couple of these in there. This can hold them until... yeah. Go, and... honestly, this does a lot. We can see at the end, I guess, there's a air bubble impurity, there's a bug impurity. I'm pretty sure anything abysmal was already, yeah. Alrighty. I think this is probably a good place to just be like, yeah, this is good. It's certainly frustrating that there's like no easy way to get the... I mean, it's not that it's bad. Let me be clear. When I say easy way, I mean like predictable. Until you hit like that perfect whatever, you're not gonna have anything. Look, that's my thing I'm kicking out of this. Ironically, it's not that it's bad per se, but I mean that's the thing that makes you. It shows it's a fake snapshot. Otherwise, there'd be a way to. Well, actually, no. Never mind. I take that back because even in actual, their whole thing is they don't want you to be able to do something easy. This definitely feels reminiscent of what they would like people to actually have to do in the game, and it kind of shows badly. Ironically. I'm not trying to be complaining, mind you, it just... Well, I was gonna say ego. That's not exactly what I was thinking. I honestly was just thinking more along the lines of, like... if I'm being totally honest, it just feels very, the eventual. I mean, if you look at that, like the way I'm having to do that shows everything wrong with the kind of mindset. If this is the thought kind of thing, like there should be a bit of. But the thing is, obviously, this isn't running through any testing or anything. This is just as it is. The problem becomes if something like this is what they. And by the way, I would actually say this definitely is what they want. Because, like, having a... how do I put this politely? Having, played a little bit on, like, or having seen what they're like, trying to do with the villagers and stuff, and it's like, I see this, and I'm like, yeah, I already have that. It's like, this shows kind of what they're definitely thinking ways, but it's just like, no, I don't think this is good. If this is, obviously, like, I like a lot of the things about this, mind you. I think a lot of it's good. But the concept to get money being that you have to have multiple of this. And I will say it felt kind of mocking to make it the fletching table. That has to do that. Like, considering how many people do. Like, I like parts of this update, but other parts I do feel like it's like, or this fake update rather. I'd love to see it. And other parts I do kind of feel like it feels very mocking to some extent. Especially if this kind of thing would not come into the main game, kind of thing. Because, yeah, there's a mocking, as in they're mocking their audience a little bit. Like I said, for example, people have wanted use for the fletching tables, so the fact that in this update, even though it's a pretty crappy use overall, this is here. Now it's like, oh look, we could do it in a joke update, kind of thing. And like I could say this for like several things here too. It's not just that. Adding unique new tool enchantments, even if it's just potatoes. Any item being able to stack up beyond 64. Several of these other things. A sky dimension. To some extent, it's like I look around and I'm like, these are all things people have asked for. Greenwood, which is such a nice, it's actually a very nice color of green too. All of these things are things people have been requesting. And the fact that they've even come out and been like, oh no, this stuff won't come to the game, it's like, if this stuff won't come to the game, you're showing you can do it. You're showing you have every knowledge that people want this. And you're also basically stating, no, this isn't what you want. And that is where my issue does lie with it. Like, I love it. I love the idea. I think it does a lot. It yeah. Like, conceptually, I don't... I've said, I said last time, I'll say it again. I think that one of the biggest things to me with this, right, is the fact that, like, ironically, this here, right, with all this stuff, has kind of highlighted how dull and boring their biome update things they've done have really been. Because I was running through a cherry grove and it's basically empty. And you can go, well, you're in the middle of a village, but it's like, it's not even just that. Like, going around, all they did was basically add a few variants to zombies and stuff, right? It fills up the area. It makes it feel like there's something to it. And it really just shows how empty these updates can be. And the fact that they basically, I'm going to say this, the fact they've basically confirmed that the dogs will be coming before 1.21 means that 1.21 is just going to be the trial chambers, which most people aren't going to have fun with. As a general rule. And as I said, I think what they should have done is they should have pushed out the dogs, you know? With a wolf update. Allow for the wolves, because the thing is, that's at least something interesting overall. Look at them, they're adorable. They be precious. There's new, all the variants, right? Oh, look at me. But then it's like, no, they're not going to do that. They're going to bring that before. And that's the kind of thing I look at and I go, but that means that the update itself will be so empty. Ironically. Again, it's going to go back to being an empty update. Not because it's should be empty necessarily, but because pretty much all you're going to find in the actual update is the trial chambers. And that's basically it. And if you don't like the trial chambers, well, oh well, you're out of luck. Which I think is the problem. And oh, you do like this, you like some of the things you see in the trial chamber stuff? Well, yeah. Oh well. You're gonna have a hard time getting it. And I just look at those things and I'm like, I just don't, it doesn't make me want to play it, ironically. Or care about the update. Like, you can update all you want, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be a good update. I don't know. And then it's like, I know that technically this is, that they just throw it together in Java code and all that, right? It's basically a mod. It doesn't have to be a good mod, although it's a pretty well done one, all things considered, even if a lot of it's just reskinned. But the reskinned items add some flavor and like everything to it. It does a good job showing you could have some more variants. Like, for example, it does a good job showing you could have some more variants to the villagers that wouldn't be so bad. It's not horrible at all. Having some, it and I mean it when I say, like, when the only new mob in the update, I believe, is going to be the skeleton. And like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are going to push this out to 1.21, which I'm going to be honest. If they don't, like I said, it's going to be an empty update. Because unless you're looking for a trial chamber, sure, you might go, well, the technical sidekick is the crafter. Well, you have to craft the crafter. For things that you're going to find in the world, despite how much they want you to explore, unless you're willing to go underground, or you effectively come across it while you're caving, not caving even, branch mining, because they're not supposed to be found in caves. No, that's not acceptable. No, it's only going to be for the people who don't want to come across mobs. They're the ones who are likely to come across the trial chamber whether they wanted to or not. Yeah, that's logical. I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, the biggest thing to me is that, I mean, you can have the people who hype up the update and everything, and it's like, yeah, sure, fine. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, but it's not really hype-worthy. When people actually get their hands on the update, it's gonna feel very, very, The things they're gonna be excited about. Oh, you can get a map if you get a villager. There's that. The bigger problem is they're everywhere. Yeah. They're fairly underwhelming. I mean, you're gonna have it where you're basically, you see one, you see the whole kind of vibe. And if you don't like combat, well, too bad. That's what basically... Like I said, it's not even that I'm like trying to complain or anything. I'm just looking at it and I'm just left with, it's a boring update. At the end of the day, all the things that are supposed to be exciting about it are effectively going to be non-existent as far as any new, like, anybody who's actually playing the game is concerned. They're not going to know what's going on. Unless they've been watching their favorite YouTuber, right? Covering it. They're not going to have any idea that what's in the update. Because there's going to be nothing obvious. Unless they leave the dogs to 1.21. But they're not going to do that because that's not what they want to do. They've been saying from the beginning they wanted to release it before 1.21. Maybe they'll bring more stuff. If they bring more stuff once they've brought the dogs, I won't feel as necessarily, but like I said, especially since it's for a major year as well for Mojang. I believe it's the 15th year. It's their 15th year, or Minecraft's 15th year birthday, right? Pretty big year. And then, the fact is, unless you either come across it when you don't want it, or, it's not going to be, the exciting features are going to not be the ones that keep getting pushed. Exciting features are going to include things like, well, now if you kill a pillager captain, you don't have to worry about starting a raid. Oh, I don't disagree. It's a pretty significant, like I said, it's a significant year. And the thing is, it's gonna, like I said, it is going to feel underwhelming. Even if they've stuffed it full of technical content, right? Technically it's full of content, right? All these, like, new mobs and all these other things, nobody's gonna see them. Unless they specifically seek out a trial chamber. And they have to know it exists. That's kind of where I go with. It's like, beyond, and it's like, yeah, then no, though people will find them. People will find them, but they're not going to find them in happy situations for, yes, I found one. They're going to be branch minding their own business, and then they're going to effectively be in the middle of a bunch of mobs that don't despawn, no matter what. And like I said, that's where I look at it and I go, this isn't thought out. It looks cool, and all the YouTubers go, oh, look how awesome this is. And I'm saying this as someone who's honestly looking at it from the point of view of someone who doesn't really know, like, until I started streaming, I never followed these kinds of updates and stuff, and, you know, I enjoyed what there was. I look at it and I'm like, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna go over the way they definitely hope it will. No, I get it. That's fine. That's why I'm expressing my actual opinion looking at this update. Not as a, look how cool this is, looking at it as just casual. That's why I'm saying like this. I'm not like trying to, I'm just legit just saying. I'm looking at it as someone who's, yeah, as someone who has been casually playing the game for years, on and off. And I'm just left with, this isn't gonna, they might. But like I said, I look at it and it's like, it looks good in videos. Straight up, that's what it does. It looks good in a video. Where you watch your favorite YouTuber, streamer, whatever, go up against these things and die a couple times. Da-da-da-da, because, you know, these aren't easy, and then the prizes are practically nil. They're not very good for what they are. Unless you're willing to go through extra steps, make it even harder, and then even then, it's only like a 2 to 5% chance at anything exciting. It's like, it'll look cool on YouTube. It'll look cool on YouTube. It'll look cool on Twitch. It'll look okay. It'll probably look cool even on Kick, I guess. Rumble, all of those places, right? Where it's not gonna look cool is in your like 15, like your 10-year-old world, right? Where you lose all your stuff and you can't get it back because these mobs don't despawn. You don't have that chance at, well, I'll have a minute to be able to get my stuff back. That is my opinion, looking at it from how it is, effectively. No, people are presenting it, like, look how easy, in fact, none of them are easy. That's the thing. Like, I say, it's like, I'll watch, they'll go in with the diamond, like, they'll have their cheated in diamond armor, right? To show, like, how it works, and it's, like, nearly dying. I'm like, Bedrock players are never going to be able to play that. And I'm not saying this because I'm trying to be mean or cruel or to devs or anything. I'm just saying, if they won't fix the health system to be like Java, the trial chambers are going to basically be impossible. for the most part, for the average player. Because so much of this relies on the idea that you can heal immediately. Yep. That's exactly it. Yep. Well, I mean, they can probably find one because, like I said, there technically are maps for them, sort of. I look at it more like along the lines of kind of like, I don't know. And like I said, I'm not trying to just crap on the update or whatever. I hope it ends up, like, I'm wrong, you know? Overall, I hope I am wrong. I look at it and I'm just kind of left with, it's like, literally, the YouTubers are going to go in and they're going to be like, well, that was the content. I guess that's it. Like they've done every single update. Not because they're even following it. It's because oftentimes the ones that don't follow it, it's like, well, this is supposed to be, and it's nothing. It's nothing. It only feels like a big update if you look at it with, like, items, right? Item-wise, it's like, oh, look at all these items that are in the game and all that. It's like, but will you actually notice it in the game? Will you come across these items? No matter how big the number is for items, right? If you're not going to come across more than, like, 10% of them at max, then that update is only 10% the size that you're presenting it as. That is where I'm going to go with this. Because the fact is, even if you update, like, that's what people are going to see. Yep, gamer rage, exactly. That's exactly it. I mean, that's just it. It's like, the people who are going to go for that, they're not going to, it's not going to be a fast job getting to one, finding, well, I mean, it might be. Like I said, they're everywhere. They just aren't exposed to air. But to be more exact, it's like, yeah, the people who want to find it on stream or whatever, they're probably not going to find it too often because it's going to be annoying to find. Because, again, they don't want exposed to air, so you're not going to go caving. You're having to, for the most part, branch mine. Not so much on Bedrock, mind you, because, you know, Bedrock doesn't work that way. But, like, Java? No. It's gonna be a nightmare to find. And then you're just gonna have where it's like, what's the point? I don't know. Like I said, I'm just looking at it as someone who, for years, played. That's why I'm saying 10% that you're like, that the average person's gonna find. That update means that update is 10% the size. And yeah, if it's 10% you can technically find easily, then yeah, the update goes even lower. That's the problem with this kind of update. And that's something I would argue has been a problem with Minecraft, honestly, since Caves and Cliffs, for the most part. Because the update is so in its own way item oriented. Like it's so item focused, right? And they come and look, we've added this, we've added that, and it's like, okay, but where? That, honestly, I think is the biggest problem. It's like it doesn't feel like much of an update because overall it's not. As far as playability, sure, I could go out and find every pot and armor trim or whatever. I'm not going to use them, but I could go find them. And then that's basically that. That's the end of the update, kind of thing. Yep. No. Because I don't really have a schedule in that way. I thought about it, but then I'm like, but I don't know what game I'm going to play, like, every day, so it's like, nah. But, yeah. Honestly, that to me is more like, as far as, I'd love to be wrong, like I said. I'm hoping I'm wrong. And that the update is exciting and full of stuff to actually find. It'll be easy to find, but isn't going to be annoying when you find it. They'll add other things, even though they've already added the music and stuff, meaning they're at the end of the line, not the beginning. But I mean, I'm hopeful at the very least that they'll add another empty biome, or maybe they'll actually update a biome, you know. But see, that's honestly to me, like, I'm left with, they have the easiest update in the world that would feel like a huge, massive update, you know? And it would have practically nothing added to it. I mean, this is where I really am left with this whole thing, right? And that is, they updated the generation, now update the stuff that generates on that generation. Add, like, update the trees and everything, just a wee bit. Basically updating your forest. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm no developer, I'll acknowledge it. But I'm gonna say this, like, you don't even have to, like, create new blocks or anything. Fair enough. At least you can do that. You can guarantee that the item is in question. Although, then you'll get another update and there'll be another couple hundred items. Just reminding you, Terraria, much like Stardew, oftentimes gets another update pretty quickly. Like, it's a couple years in between. But it actually feels like an update. It's not just items. You know, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing I would go with, like, looking at it. And why I'm not against comparing Stardew to Minecraft. Sure. You can go, well, but Stardew took years before, like, between 1.5 and 1.6. But that's not where I'm going to go with it. It feels like a massive update, not just because of, like, items added, but because actual new things to do were added, right? You have new events. You have some new lines. Fair enough. There's all these different things you can do now that you couldn't. And that's kind of where I look at it. I like, it's not just about the items. And again, like I said, this is what it feels like for the most part with the Minecraft update. And you can go, well, the Trial Chambers is a new thing. Sort of. It's sort of its own new thing. It's still effectively it's still effectively a dungeon. It might be a massive dungeon, but it's a dungeon. But it didn't replace the old dungeons. True. Fair enough. Exactly. But the thing is, that's where I look at That's why I end up looking at something like that and I go, look, you could argue that update-wise, it's effectively an equivalent amount of content. You could argue that. I don't think so. I think that it's still kind of more. Both Terraria and Stardew, their updates, it really is more than just, like, over the same period of time kind of thing. Just, but even if you argue, well, it's the same amount, right? Here's where I go with it. I feel like the difference is, it's like you go in and there's new things to do. There aren't just get this item. Oh, go to this place. Why do you go to this place? To get this item. And that's kind of where I'm left with Minecraft. It's like, what's your reason to go to the trial chambers? To get stuff, basically. Do I really want that stuff? No. Most of it's not going to be all that exciting, and the one item that is going to be so hard to find that it's going to, you might as well not, kind of thing. Well, then why do I want to go to it? You get no real, that's it. See, that's where I look at it. It's like add reasons. There aren't just, well, we did add an overpowered weapon that you only have a 2% chance of. Exactly. Does it help in some way? No. And that's exactly it. It's like, is it super cool? Kinda. But one super cool item doesn't an app update make. I'd rather it's more like this, or like the Mace in general, where they basically give a who gives a, if you will. And just do what they want. And have fun with it. Because the fact is, you get more from an update. This is their lazy update. They're lazy fake, right? And this is why I say they're not lazy. They overthink everything. This would be if they're lazy. And ironically, this is better. In just about every way, shape, and form. Other than that the code is messy. But ideal-wise, if this here, right, was the update, I don't think that it would be as annoying. I mean, even though a lot of this stuff is basically just reskins and stuff, right? Nobody's gonna play toys. It's fine. It works well. It feels like more. Even though, ironically, this is for the most part not more. You know? This is just dirt. This is just path blocks. But fancy potato version of it, effectively. This is just a campfire, but with a reskin. Like, I can go through and show, like, every single thing that's just reskin. And go, look at what it does just to do that. Like, over there, those are just dripstone, but reskinned. Villagers. They're just the same old villagers, but reskinned. Right? New color wood. But that's basically just a reskin of whatever other type of wood, right? Yep, well, but that's the fancy thing. Is the NPC talking to you, which a lot of mods on Bedrock use, effectively. And Java, too. So, it's only really unique as far as... Kind of. It's not much of a plot, but it's something. But overall, though, as I was saying, most of this is just reconfigured, like... in general, right? Like, reskin creepers, reskin zombies, reskin skeletons, effectively. And then they're made their own mob. Voila, you've expanded the diversity of the wildlife of this game. It's the same thing with cows, pigs, sheep, all of it. And that, like I said, that does more. That's why a lot of mods, like, honestly, I would argue that's why a lot of mods do that, or mod packs, where they'll have, like, the multiple colors and whatever. Oh, I don't disagree. I mean, they could have a snapshot where it's like you pick your favorite item and have that be the mob vote instead. But I mean, look here. These cows. These potato cows. It's a different variant, but it does add. Heck yeah. I'd go there. I think it would work. Get a handle on what people are actually looking for, or what would they be excited about. I guarantee, though, like, if this went against the trial chambers, I think this would win. And not just because it's stupid. Because this, like I said, this one does a lot of stuff people wanted. They didn't even take the annoying villager problem here. That you can't get anything because you need the right level of whatever, but hey, it's something at least, right? And it doesn't get rid of the normal villager trade either. But it still makes it more difficult. It's an alternative way to do it. It's an annoying way, but it's a way. That's potentially possible. That's kind of where I look at it. I'm kind of like, exactly. I mean, they look dumb, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And like I said, it's variation. The biggest thing I feel like Minecraft is missing at this point is just variation. It's all so samey. Like, you suddenly thought of my idea? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the mod already exists, and I hate to say it. But, like, that's all I'm saying is it's like, all I'm really saying though is it's like, it really is. And I mean, this is all samey, mind you, but as a dimensional way. It's not that it's horrible. And it still has variations and things. Like I said, the variations of just like the different mobs and things really do a good job in kind of just filling in the place a bit better. Especially considering they have where the both types of hostile mobs will show up everywhere. Heck, even with the villages adding in these mazes. Are pretty good. It does a good job at kind of just adding something to it, you know? Creating different types of stalls and things. I mean, obviously I cannibalize what I wanted out of it, but beyond that, like, I look at it and I'm like, there's potential. Cat, why did you stab me? No. But yeah. Overall, like I said, I just kind of like look at it. I feel like it's. I see potential. My cat is done. Even though he can leave on his own whenever he wants. Anyway, like I said, I hope that I'm wrong. I hope the update ends up coming out more incredible than I feel like it's gonna be. It'd be nice if it is, at least. like I said, I don't think that would take too much to really actually make like a what feels like a large update, but have it be relatively small in scale. The thing is, like, their updates are technically large in scale. Like, they add a whole new structure, right? The problem is finding the structure. If you don't find the structure, that's it. You never get the update, basically. And I think that's part of the problem. To me. Like I said, I really do think that's the biggest issue. Just doing this versus looking at what these updates tend to have. This, mostly copy pasting. Like 90% of this is copy and pasting. And reskins. Exactly. If you can't find the structure, you don't get to enjoy the update. This basically no. Get. I don't care. This on the other hand, it's in your face. Like, once you put a potato on the pedestal, which, by the way, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. It's got a giant potato on it. Poison potato on it. Like, I wonder how to do that. Which, by the way, like, 9 times out of the 10, they give you. Because it gives you a starter chest with a potato in it. This is noticeable. This is, like, you see pretty quickly the differences. Heck, even if you just go to a normal Minecraft village, this all of a sudden is very, very noticeable. Like this thing. Like this bright yellow thing, which, by the way, dots the landscape as well. Kind of thing. Like, if I was to go over this way, there's another one. Or another structure. Let me see if I can't look at it a second so you can kind of see. Oh, I mean, there's another village too, but... Wait. They're not few and far between. They're not underground. And none of that. They're in your face. And that's where I would say the difference is. It's like this. Lots of stuff in your face. It's not hard to figure out what to do with it. You effectively get given the items in question that you need to complete whatever task you're planning to complete. No problem. Which lets you go travel and go look at these new things. And that is why this feels more like an update, even though it's like, technically, this is like practically nothing new in comparison. Anyway, that's where I kind of go with it, is it's like, if you don't see it, you don't get to experience it, and then it just becomes, well, yeah, I guess it's probably there. Probably. But like I said, you saw the potato dimension and all that, and all those biomes. Let me go up here a second. This is where I'm going to finish, because this is the thing that really kind of left me with, well, I mean, I don't disagree. Here's a cherry, like, because of the way I did this, right? Or the seed I ended up with, which was mostly random. Here's one of their newest biomes. It's from last year's update. Do you see what I mean by it just feels empty? in comparison. And you could say, well, that was because you were in a village or whatever, but you've seen outside of the village too. Like, yeah, there's nothing really moving around too much other than you have a few, because the petals kind of keep them. Beyond that, it's just mostly like there's practically nothing here. And that's what I'm more comparing it to. It's like when I'm going, like I look at the two, and then one of them feels like the potato mentioned there. But obviously, it's not real. Obviously, you end up in a lot of villages and stuff. But at the same time, it's like they didn't. Not to this place. Look, you do get mobs, but even mobs don't really spawn. They don't really kind of feel like much. I mean, that's where I go and I go. I see where they could have gone with it, but it feels kind of empty and sad. You got pigs. Ish. And even going into the other biomes, and you can really start feeling like yeah, you have mobs. But that's about it. And that's really where I'm left with, is like, it's not that it's a bad thing, necessarily. It's just, it does feel empty. It feels very, it's like all of their up there new biomes are practically like that nowadays. And obviously the in general tends to be kind of like that as well, but like, the new ones really kind of like just drive home how, in its own way, bland they kind of are. And that's where I go with. All they really would have to do, I think, for a pretty substantial update that would basically have nothing at all, right? Like, basically nothing new. All they'd have to do, so here's a flower forest here, right? So we're going to use this as an example. So take the trees and, give them some new shapes and stuff, kind of like they have for the new biomes. Trying to get up above. There we go. Potentially give them slightly different color for in here. We'll give a little reskin, color-wise, for the oak trees. For different biomes. So this is like a flower forest, so maybe make it a little bit more greener. Potentially add, I mean, they could add a couple more flowers. They're not gonna, but they could. Perhaps have the mods that's yeah. Hey, but it's like you come back here, and I've run around some of the biomes. It's not even that there's more mobs or anything up here, because like you get it far away, but away it's not. But look at to compare here, just really quickly before I finish up. This silly biome right here. Look at how dense it is. Look at how the trees kind of just come together. Adding lots of little things like this all around, kind of just to really fill in and cover up the fact there's not really any mobs. It doesn't have to have like a bunch of mobs, mind you. Just look at the difference in feel. In theory, they have a lot of the same items, right? But doesn't that just feel a little bit more just like kind of in general? And one of the ways it's done here is just by having less space in between items. It's a clever little hack to make it feel more full. But like normal biomes don't do this. So instead they end up feeling very empty because there's just like nothing there. And see, here's the thing, they adjusted their entire thing so it could be like this, but it like I said, it didn't take much there. Imagine if instead this was like, imagine if this was just like an oak forest. I'm not going to disagree if it's a little claustrophobic. I'm not saying it has to be like this densely packed, mind you, but I'm just saying the difference between it. Yeah, exactly. Sightlines. And that's important. It doesn't have to be like this much, but at the same time, it's like it keeps you from, like, even looking down and around, you can see stuff. It's just basically that it's there. You don't look at like about 90% space. And that's where I'm like kind of going with it. I feel like so many of like just looking at it, just like I said, it doesn't even have more mobs, friendly or otherwise. It just is. And yeah, exactly. It's done by effectively keeping your sightlines more effectively focused. In a game like Minecraft, I feel like that's very important to do. Especially if they're trying to up or fix their spaghetti code and make it less spaghetti, right? I feel like if they're really trying to do that, then they should start trying to add something like this. Not just new biomes that kind of fail, but like taking the old biomes and just doing something like this with it. Not everything has to be kind of as spaced out as a savanna. Or plains. And the thing is, so some of their older biomes do that, right? Like the old forests and all that. Yeah. But it's their new ones that I'm really kind of left with. It's like, and the mangrove kind of did it. Let me be clear, the mangrove kind of does that. Its problem is slightly different. In that it really is basically there's no mobs. It does it like too much. That was a balance. Like you can still move around, but it doesn't just feel open and empty. I don't know. I feel like this does a good job in showing, in a lot of ways, just how little has to be done for it to feel like a major update. So I'm not looking at the items that are the huge items even, you know? I'm looking at the dirt and stuff and going, honestly, It doesn't have to be like this, but doing something kind of like this does appeal. There's nothing else to it either. Like, having something that's a little bit different doesn't change. And this is something I actually do advocate for. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'd like to see more of the colors of water kind of from the bedrock in Java. Because, see this block that you can place anywhere? I don't care about this. To be honest, it's a cool idea, but it's not necessary. But I think more than that, just adding variation to a landscape does far more for what you see. And I'm sure there'd be people who go, oh, they did basically added nothing, they just did a new biome. It's like, but a biome update is in line with what they were doing before 1.19. Because, and I wouldn't be shocked if the wild update was originally supposed to be a biome update, mind you. But to me, I look at it and I kind of just see, if you're updating things, you're making them more in line, right, with the current style of the game. I mean, what is more like that than, like, just effectively adding more trees and stuff? Well, not even more trees. Let me be clear. Variation to the trees. Bringing in a few more atmospheric stuff. Like, I just feel like you can say, well, they should still be able to find it, and I'm not against that, but at the same time, it's like, it should be something that even somebody on a world that's been 10 years has a chance at finding or getting. Without having to cut pieces of it out. And that's really what I'm left with at the end of the day. It shouldn't be something, if it's about exploration, it shouldn't be something that you basically have to do anything but explore to find. And a lot of these things kind of aren't really exploration-friendly things. The ancient city, you kind of need to be going caving, and not in an exploration kind of way. More like you're searching for ores and stuff, and you happen to come across it. The trial chambers are going to be the same way. Unless you're mining, on average, you're not going to come across them. And, I mean, even the archaeological stuff, sure you see it, but you don't really have anything to do with it, because it doesn't really present itself as much of anything. I wouldn't be shocked if there's people who don't even realize half these structures are even added. Because they just aren't on the internet. It's not as common as it used to be, but it's not like it's easily found. It's just kind of there. But like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I hope the update is actually, in itself, actually decent. Not the dog one. I think the dog one's going to go over just fine. Because, let's be real, dog variation and protection is exciting to people. To the average person who wants to dress up their doggy. Even if the doggy never moves to another, it's just, it's a nice casual thing that anybody can do. And that's where I go with it's like that, yeah. Anybody can do that. And you can add the trial chambers too, but I just feel like it should be one update. And not separate. If it's not separate, it's like, it'll be fine probably. But if it is, I just hope it is, there's more to it. Because otherwise, like I said, unless you've been following the snapshots, you're gonna basically find nothing until you're, well, strip mining and you come across an unfortunate accident. Anyway, though, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope to see you again tomorrow for apparently Spyro, hopefully. But like I said, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around at Society. I hope you have a wonderful day. And, yeah. Bye-bye!